And hello. Yeah, I'm trying out my new layouts. Obviously, what's it called? The person that did the chat box is completely different than the one that did my layout art, and so I don't really have any good text to fit into my little diamond triangle on the left side. But also, welcome, guys. I see Austin and Avarice. Hope you guys are doing well. Actually, I haven't finished reading the comments, so I see Avarice is just tired, had to get up early tomorrow and drive. Oh, have to get up early tomorrow and drive over an hour away, so we gotta be awake at 7 a.m. Holy shit. Fuck. I used to have to drive up early, but I know for you, Avarice, it's especially difficult. Definitely not something to look forward to, and I hope that you have a safe drive tomorrow. So glad you could get on. We need to have a serious talk about your mother. What? No, I don't want to hear that from you, tyrant. Let's see. Updates for now. Oh yeah, also, Austin was asking how I was doing today. I'm doing pretty well. Had a few weird dreams. I guess you could technically call them nightmares. But, at least I kind of mostly forgot them, so, it's pretty alright otherwise. I got to and I ended up sleeping in today, which I guess is good. The dream's not so good. Sleeping in was nice. Nice background. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so this is my new layout from Negai Labs. And so this is the layout that I was gonna plan to show off with my actual model, but I think for this game, if I had my usual layout, I think my PNG would be blocking the parts of the game, and so I ended up framing it up for this time around. Also, let's see. But also, yes, thank you for the compliments. Yeah, I got fucking what was this again? The guy Labs did a pretty good job with it, so I'm pretty happy. I probably should have asked them if I could get custom chat UI too that would actually fit my layout, because this one I bought from Etsy. It's a pre-made one from Etsy that I got from Melon Turtle, and it might not. Okay, it definitely does not quite fit the theme of my layout. Dreamed about what's coming to you, alright? First off, that would be a good dream because nothing's coming for me, alright? See, you've decided to play this game? Yeah, I mean, what's it called? Merlin said it was fun. I mean, even worst case scenario, I don't like it. It's only 11 hours, so we'll probably get through this in 1 week, honestly, with the rate I stream at, since I average usually 4 hours. I mean, I guess I'll be reading line by line the dialogue, probably. Most likely. I'll try at least. So that would put us to, I guess, maybe 3 hours at minimum to finish this, or maybe just this whole week to get to hit the end of this game. We're far too dangerous to let free. But let's see. Nah. I already won the poll, right? I was already voted innocent under the eyes of the law, and also innocent under the laws of public opinion. What'd you call that, laws? The court of public opinion, so I think I'm on the clear for that. There'll be some hilarity you'll be forced to read? Wait, okay, so here's some history for me in this game. I actually have not researched this at all, other than Abra said it's pretty decent, and Merlin recommended it. And there's gonna be adult topics for this game, and I don't know really. I mean, I can kind of have a rough idea, I just don't know how deep into those topics they'll be going. Other than that, yeah, I actually have not researched this at all. So we're gonna go into this blind. All I know is that there's just a lot of text dialogue, and that's probably the entire gameplay. So it might even just be like reading a storybook. At that point, I think there's also multiple endings, but I'm not even sure. Like, I haven't seen us having to make a choice. I haven't watched the gameplay enough to see if I have even dialogue options. But yeah, I guess we'll just go into it. Also, tell me if the layout looks funny. Yeah, just in general. Because I know, well, the text boxes are a bit weird on the right side. And I guess I do have that little hanging thing blocking part of the game. But it doesn't seem like it's blocking too much, so I'll just leave it there. Or I guess it's not something I'll fix during this stream, but let's see. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable, grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. Not according to my reports. I would very much like to see those reports, King. Talking a lot of shit for someone that don't have evidence. Okay, and so I have to already start voicing. Actually, I'm gonna drink water first. I should have let my tea cool off faster than that. Or longer than that. Alright. Fuck. Go ahead. Psst. Hey, over here. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a hard time voicing things like that. Boo. How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe. Look sharp. Game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But you remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya. I guess this is a good practice for me to stop stuttering when I'm talking. Oh. Oh. Just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1, Primera. So I'm gonna take off my jacket right now. Your membership to... Oh, wait. Is my audio still working? Okay. Also, tell me if my audio is too loud, too. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Click to dismiss this message. Welcome, Jill. Hold to unlock. Okay, so I guess this is me. And my house. This is what, my phone? 4. So what was that letter from? Jill says, nobody. Hold to unlock. Boston me. It's the Augmented Eye. Mass immigration continues as Wonderlanders are the newest... Or I think that's one... Okay. Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg and Heels return next year. You sure it's about yet? Oh wait, I wanted to actually play whatever song it was playing just now. It was quite I don't like the rest of these tracks right now. I'm just gonna have it shuffle randomly. I think this is shuffle. Oh, okay, it's going back to the default music. Alright. Life backup, save. Add app. Okay, I cannot add any apps. Settings. Go to work? Was this exit the game? Oh no, okay. Actually, wait, I should have checked if I can click anything in my house. Good evening. Hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. Actually, I don't know. Is my character supposed to be peppy, or are they supposed to be tired with life? When will you admit you have a John face, Jill? Gil. Whoops. Gillian. When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? I know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said... fuck. You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about... stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Also, welcome Atlas! trying out this new game currently, so I don't know anything to expect. So if anything happens during this time, I heard that it has adult themes. I definitely didn't see it coming. But hope you're also doing well, Atlas. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. Okay, I don't know how she knew she was talking to herself for an whole hour. On top of that, neutering 4 left... neutering 4. I'm guessing that's her pet? Neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there's all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Jill. Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? I'm guessing that's a type of drink? How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Just had a bunch of weird dreams, but luckily I've forgotten most of them. And so, got to rest sleep in today. Not really much going on for me. Ended up getting conveyor belt sushi, and I'm pretty happy with that. Got pretty sad though that I had a candy apple that I wanted to eat, but I kept delaying it because I was too lazy to cut it. And it's been 2 or 3 weeks since it was in the fridge, so it kind of got overripe. But other than that, everything's been pretty good. How about yourself, Atlas? Okay, let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Fill. When done, press the mix button and press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh. But if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Skill. I'm the only one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. Neil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press reset to try again. What's the difference between conveyor sushi and normal sushi? I think the one thing is that conveyor belt, conveyor belt's obviously around on this belt that's traveling around, and so the sushi is already prepared. You don't have to order it, and it's placed on this plate that's covered by this plastic little half dome to protect it from, I don't know, people sneezing it on it or something, or like getting it getting covered in anything. And so I guess it's more about the experience. Conveyor belt is everything's already prepared. You don't have to wait for your order to come out because the chefs have been like preparing sushi all day to just lay down on these plates that are traveling. And so the convenience is you instantly get sushi. The inconvenience is that sushi is not nearly as fresh as if you were to order just regular sushi. And you shouldn't expect the quality to be nearly as good as like freshly prepared sushi. And it can only be sushi that is actually good, has a longer lifespan of just sitting out there. So if there's something special, like it's supposed to be boiling hot, or like there's a spoiling hot sauce on it. Okay, actually that really doesn't happen unless you get like something like a dynamite, which is supposed to be served up hot. I mean, I guess you could get that technically at a conveyor belt sushi, but definitely is not as good. But yeah, I guess inferior quality, but instant service. And it's kind of a fun experience just taking the plates off. And then the place that we go to also has like a whole automated system. And so you can order fresh stuff from their computer. Drinks get delivered by this little, I don't know if it's not like R2-D2, but it's like a little robot that has a tray on it that delivers the water to you. And so everything's automated. So and I think if you order a certain amount of sushi, you get like a little capsule prize that drops down from this, I don't know, I forgot what you call those machines. But the capsule machine that's above the table drops a little capsule prize for you to open. So it's a nice experience. I wouldn't recommend going there unless you just want something fast, though. Am I the only one who thinks the BGM is rather loud? Okay, I can lower this even further down. But also, thank you for letting me know, Noe, and welcome. Minus. Is that better? I can lower it even further than that. Da 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 da. Maybe I'll do another 5 because the music in this game isn't super important. Sounds good to you, Abras? Oh, okay. I'll leave it at that unless I thought I didn't hear anything for a second. Oh shit. Well, okay. Let me know if that's good enough, or I can still adjust it. All right. So where is my drink recipe? Gil wants either a Sugar Rush or a Piano Man if I mess up the ingredients. Sugar Rush. That sounds like a sweet drink. Sugar Rush is 2 Adelhyde and 1 powdered Delta with optional Karmotrine, all mixed. I mean, why would it be optional? 1, 2. Oh, okay, so that marks it for me. Powdered Delta and optional Karmotrine. This game kind of plays itself after you mix up everything. I wonder when our choices come up. Wait, when do I stop? Okay, reset. How do I know when to stop? No, I guess it's just random. Oh, I mean, I guess we can just keep resetting, but it's a bit weird. I thought I didn't hear anything. It's better, but could be lowered further. Okay. Filters. Lower it even further. Why not? How about that? I'm glad you had some sushi, Lara. I have to finally finish repairs on my house today. Oh, damn, you've been going at that for a while. But also, I'm glad that you finally finished. Okay, I can serve this. Here. Happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. Should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Give me a moonblast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah. Let's give Gil a moonblast. Blended drinks need to be left to mix for at least 5 seconds before I stop the shaker. Okay. Gil a moonblast. Don't know by type. Manly, classy, promo. Bottled. Oh, okay. There isn't actually that many names. Alright. Moonblast is 6 Adelhyde. The base is pretty strong, so it might not be great if you're going to be reading a lot of dialogue. Oh! Okay. Actually, I don't know much about alcohol, so... But also, let's see. Maybe I can set the... Oh, I can't set the music. I can lower the audio further, but I'm not too sure if, yeah, with the bass thing, if that's not gonna help. It's fine now? Oh, okay. I'll leave it at that. Okay, I said 6 Adelhyde. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, this thing is marking it for me. Okay, 6, 1 powder Delta. Flanger Guide, and 2 Karmotrine. No relation to the Hadron Cannon you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. Sweet, girly, and happy. Okay, so I have to... Where does it say all on the rocks? And blended. There's no age on this. Okay, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. Okay. Here. Did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional Karmotrine. It means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional Karmotrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Karmotrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. Doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am. Yeah. Hey guys. Wait. Donna? Is this? Oh, but who's that? I don't know. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, I was like, who was talking? It's okay, this guy is talking. This person's talking, and then there's a girl. I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here then? Oh, whoops. Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. It's a bit sketch. I don't know why we didn't just let the cops pick her up. It was a one-man job, and that man was... Oh, Atlas says, well, me, I did have to put my thumb back. Oh, family nails? It's pretty tough relocating parts of your body. That makes sense, but also I'm surprised you just did that yourself without getting any help. But also, welcome, model brother. Hope you're doing well. Or future model brother, since we're still waiting until February. So they had that holiday, so I'm not going to be able to hear anything from them until maybe this week at soonest. But hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for the redeem, Winter. Also, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the care package, guys. I'll try preparing the auto too. I should have put more cold water in my fucking tea. I'm gonna have to wait till that cools off to actually drink a lot. I took a few sips. What? Okay. And 1 second while I practice the auto-autos. My voice is going to be a bit rough until I can finally actually get a real sip of the tea. But, let's see. Okay, and one more as usual. I think it's gonna, I'm gonna be off for a little bit. But, let's see. She's going, I still don't quite I've seen images of our character that makes me think she might be a tired type, but I haven't actually seen her face yet, in-game. She's going to make a bunch of ruckus when she wakes up. You know that. Okay, I guess she is kind of the tired type, I'm assuming, based on just this dialogue. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have to work to do, damn it. There's two of you. Believe in yourselves. You think Chief knocked her out? No, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl. At least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Oh, whoops. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Just that? Fine. See no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. I'm not gonna have the best range for this game, but let's see. I'll keep trying to work on it. And I think I fucking forgot how I was voicing the guy too. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Okay, so we can't set our... Oh. I don't... No, its songs are good. We're just gonna set up all... Whoops. Oh, man. How do I replace these songs? How do I take them out? Can I delete it? No, I can't. I'm trying to do keyboard. Oh, it's right click. All right, we're gonna start this over. There's too many tracks here. Yeah? Also, welcome, Nightwolf. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope work wasn't too bad. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about our ages. Let's see. Weekdays and night. Da-da-da-da-da. Just picking up whatever song, because I don't really want to go out my way to, like, sit down and listen to all of them. We can probably just listen to them while we're playing this game, and then eventually figure out what we like from there. Time to mix the drinks and change the lives. Fuck. I don't know how to do this voice. Alright. Hey you, get me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. He wants beer. He looks quite the big guy, though. By type? Manly drink? How do I tell these are beers? What makes it isn't a beer just a drink? Bottle? Isn't it a bottle drink? Fedora. By type. Well, okay. Yeah, obviously, this shows how much I know about drinking. Oh, beer. What the hell? Okay, so the one thing I know that we can seems to be able to affect the story seems to be Karmotrine, because because that can determine whether our client gets too drunk or not. Time to be a bartender? Yeah, little, but I know absolutely nothing about drinking. I think it's actually been quite some time. Oh, actually, no, wait. It's been like a month or two since I've actually had a drink, but I didn't even drink the whole thing. I took, I don't know, 3 sips because my friend's still trying to find something I'll actually like to drink. But the problem is I can't ignore the taste of alcohol at all. So it's a bit too bitter to me to try. Traditionally, brewed beer has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Maybe I should give him a little more I don't know if this guy's a problem yet. All mixed. It doesn't say anything about age or ice, so we'll just mix it for a little bit. Here we go. No, this isn't gonna cut me. Give me a big one. Sure. The beer wasn't enough, apparently. Alright, I guess we'll give him double this, the thing. I feel like I don't like alcohol myself. That makes sense. There are a lot of extremely sweet drinks out there, so you can probably find something you like. That's true. I think the one thing I do remember liking a bit was a Cosmo I had a long time ago. I was actually able to finish that somehow. Because it's not super bitter. The bitterness was light enough I could ignore it and finish the drink. Except, of course, after that, I ended up... What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4... Fucking, I wasn't able to handle. Well, we'll just say that I was fine when I drank, but then I took a nap and I woke up and I was not able to walk. I was like, that was off of only 2 Cosmos, which I heard that makes me pretty lightweight when it comes to that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. How about this one? Yes. Now this one's fit for a man like me. Right. You know, fuck. So manly means that they want double the drink in this game. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3. Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? The Cosmo is on the sweet side, but not crazy sweet. 2 drinks is a good amount for someone small who isn't used to drinking. Okay, well, I guess I don't feel too ashamed then. I mean, I was fine, yeah, on the day off. I think it's, honestly, it might have just been I didn't drink enough water, maybe. But, yeah, I was, how to say, when I woke up after I took that nap, I couldn't really walk straight, and my vision was slightly gray. Okay, hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculation or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. I feel like bartenders shouldn't go off criticizing what their clients do, but I mean, I guess it's been driving conversation with this guy. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murder and other horrors. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Definitely a lightweight. That is not surprising. Yeah, especially because... I mean, I could drink beer, but I guess Cosmo is stronger than a beer. Although I don't drink beer often. I was able to drink 1 can of a beer without anything too bad happening. I think. Well, but I guess that's nothing compared to 2 Cosmos. And Austin says, I have a few sips here and there, but not something I particularly like that much. That's fair. Yeah, I already mentioned, I can taste the bitterness and that already puts me out of it. Maybe my job was, okay, still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get I can't say desensitized. That's fair, actually relatable. I don't even, desensitized, okay. I was like, can I say it? I can. People get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly women being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. What the fuck? I mean, fair, I guess. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Okay, you know, that's actually pretty fair, instead of having to write about something terrible like that. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. Just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they'd know half our clips come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit. Forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... that kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Average just drink? I mean, drinks? That's fair. I mean, and then, let's see. 1 drink is 1 drink if served properly. People react differently to different types of alcohol, though. Oh, yeah. My friend did talk about that. Like, I thought it was weird, though. She said, like, certain type, like, I don't know, whiskey or something. Like, there's whiskey, rum, and all those other types. And she says some types make her angry, some types make her relax, and others make her happy. And I was like, I didn't realize there was so many different... I'm not even sure if this is all anecdote? Fuck. whatever the word is. I don't know if that's just her personal experience and not something that's supposed to be a common thing, though. Because I was never super interested just because I couldn't drink very much to even get that far to test that theory. Yes, different types of things. It's a common thing of tequila is a problem for most. Oh, really? Do they like become problematic drunks when they drink tequila? And some people are allergic to alcohol. Okay, that's fair. I kind of almost think I was allergic. Sometimes I just call it alcohol allergy just so people don't offer me a drink. But I'm not actually sure if I have one. I just know when I drink, besides that one effect, I get... Well, this might just be getting drunk normally. I know my face gets really hot and I get a slight headache after I drink one beer. But also, at the same time, my friend also says she feels a little miserable drinking just beer. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. Let's see. Yes, different types of... let's see. Most people have bad experience with it. They tend to overdrink. Oh, like it's hard to tell you're drunk with tequila. It's not like it changes. 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, 4. Also, welcome back to Carde. And tequila, I have not had any bad situations, says Avarice. Some people get sleepy, others get disinhibited. That makes sense. You know, I had a friend that used alcohol... Fuck, okay, I don't know. He might have also been actually drunk, but he said he liked to use... This is like why I barely talk to him anymore. Well, one of the reasons I barely talk to him anymore. He kind of used alcohol as an excuse to, like, try seem kind of tipsy, which I think he was, but also to, like, get more, like... dive straight into the more personal questions and like being nosy and like handsy. And it's like, feels like you're just using alcohol to be a creep, as an excuse to be a creep. But fuck, actually that's a completely separate side talk. But yeah, makes sense. Some people get sleepy, others disinhibited. I think for me, so far, just me as I'm either slightly headachy or I've on the verge of passing out. So far. Probably have to find a better balance. Which I guess is what my friend was trying to do over one of my Vegas trips. He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? That's hard. Okay, totally different guy then. No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try giving me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. I party too much, but I have more happy experience with drinking. But I do enjoy casual drinking nowadays. That's fair. As long as, it seems you haven't had any issues, so that's pretty good. I think my close friend is a good example of someone that handles their drink well, but I've also known quite a few people that don't handle it that very well at all. Well, that's dirty to do, honestly, just trying to get dirt on people. I mean, I don't even know if it was dirt, really. He was just trying to, he was just being weird. Yeah, I think he should have, honestly, he shouldn't have... It should have been something he asked sober, and he should have approached it more delicately than he did. He just was being using an excuse to be really pushy. And when he was sober, he was already really pushy. Beer again. This guy likes his beer. They come cheaper in bulk at the store, though. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, what? Did it just randomize beer again or not? I'm assuming he needs double the beer again. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. I wish these were key binded though. I was dragging it. I was like dragging it. Wait, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'd be able to mix this faster. I'll mix. Here. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like slope and a dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here. Thank you very much. Who is that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really. At least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why, do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? Oh, whoops, I just read that the wrong way. People pretend they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip's just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. This logic makes sense. I'm like, I don't know if I'd want to see if something happened to someone famous that I tend to watch, I'd want to know it because, well, actually, I wouldn't care that much, honestly. Actually, fuck. It's like, do I really care that much? No, I only really care about famous people when I see them in a movie I like. After what happens on their personal lives, I don't really look into it too much. Like, fuck. Well, now I'm thinking of the recent event, which, well, okay, I'm not sure how recent this was, but I know Reiner, the one that does Hawkeye, was in an accident. But it's like, that's not something to happy to know about. And in fact, I didn't even want to... I mean, I guess it's something to know just to know what happened to the actor, but it's like, I don't know if I really would have wanted to go on my way to know that. But I guess it also depends on the person, obviously. And Bonkers Didi, also welcome, Bonkers Didi. See, hope you're doing well. Fuck. Still need to come up with a better introduction to everyone than saying hope you're doing well every time someone shows up. Donovan, you thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see all the appeal in the whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals or if they were dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Okay, true. I do not well, I don't care if people do this, but I don't like it. Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. It's like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize it what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what seemed some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. This problem exists because there's the ones constantly cultivating the idea they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. Feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, brat? Well, two can play that game of... Okay, this guy's not too good on big words. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I use very big words in casual conversation either. Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hellbent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Oh, if you ever retire, that offers is waiting for you. Oh, the soundtrack changed. Yeah, like, you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. You want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Oh, wait, is he passing out? Donovan. Did I say something wrong? At all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. Mr. Donovan. That's more like it. And referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no. But I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss as a name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something? What was it?
For it's only a matter of time before you are imprisoned.
Joke's on you, I can barely hear the TTS over the game music. What's to see? Your day will come. So wait for you to go fulfill. As I go, enjoy your life while you can, for as long as you want. Alright, go have fun at you're the prison that you call a job, King. Hope it goes well. But fuck. Thank you for passing by. Even though you do always speak. Fuck. Fuck, I already lost track of it. We're gonna keep playing. Drink. Another one, do you? Yes. But I need to cut myself off. I just remember I have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up. Bigger and big. Something bitter and big with no alcohol. Bubbly drinks? Bitter, bitter. Sunshine Cloud tastes like chocolate milk. Suplex. Bitter, manly, and burning. Send the star. You'd think something. Let's see. 4 things in it. 5 flavor. Something bitter. I think so. Karma Train is the alcohol, right? You won't be putting Also, thank you. Appreciate Austin going towards my defense against the Tyrant King. Let me see. Optional Karma Train. It's supposed to be a mean punch made of inners, but that actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Okay, I'm assuming this is the alcohol. Okay, what else? Pile Driver. Yeah, it has Karma Train. Suplex, that also has it. Grizzly Temple also has it. Shun optional. Gut Punch, also optional. Okay, I guess we could just do 2 aldehydes, 2 drugs. On the rocks and blended. Oh wait, we need 4 of these. Okay, I'm thinking that's the alcohol. Wait till it shakes fast. Correct, Karma Train is the alcohol. Just admit it and you're good. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarifying that, Avarice. If you want a tip, just ask. Oh, okay, well then. Here you go. Paint me blue and call me Sue. You can actually do it. This'll help me stay up late tonight. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? I just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you more your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer the unions, the government, those kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that say, hey, why don't you do what the other newspaper does? Recently, they told me they need more clicks. More clicks. I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Oh, you know what? You want more clicks? I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. I mean, that doesn't sound like a very good idea, especially since it's a new newspaper. Okay. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. I can't do yells. Jill! Yeah? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Fuck. I'm not doing a different enough voice for anyone. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. Shh, you'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. Alright. He wants a gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch, alright? Gut punch. Okay, I got... 1, 2... Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2... We'll get him to drink a little. Okay, aged and mixed. I was like, okay, it's only a little bit mixed. Here. You're gonna actually do it then. Fuck, I don't know what kind of voice to use with this guy. Because I can only do so many voices. This crack house is a bar? Hellhole, crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come out to our little crack house at all, mister. Well, time to start bringing in people to read your lines. Sure, I could technically do what... I know Naho does that. Maybe I should start using my... I have a voice changer, actually. I just haven't gone around to testing it out that much. I have to figure out how I want to use that with the stream, because I'm going to have to redirect the audio, I think, to the... Or I could technically mute my mic audio. But there's probably a way to route... What do I have? I have a voice changer app and have that on a separate... that have its own audio mixer setting. How the hell do you care? The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram Ingram McDougall. Ingram's, okay. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it here. Fuck, fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Oops, my phone's vibrating. Okay. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay up, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. It's pleasant clientele tonight. I mean, the newspaper guy wasn't too bad, except for calling that place hellhole. And even then, let's see. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her taste. A regular? Can I ask you? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has some decent taste. Whoops. Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gills run out. Well, fuck. I'm fuck. I don't know how to do. I'm gonna have to figure out what she's. I was like, I don't really have a good grasp of these characters. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall riders all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I use voice mod, so you can switch on some toggles that turn on and will mute your mic and turn on via mic. Oh, okay. I'll have to say, yeah, then I'll have to try that out. Yeah, I think I also have voice mod. Let me double check. Yeah, I use voice mod. I even played for like the full experience, but I just never gotten around to really using it. I know I've tried the male voices before. They sound kind of weird. But that might be better than not enhancing my voice at all. Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? Fuck. I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. It's all in fun though. Yeah, I mean, fuck. I've always wanted to kind of try it out too. Well, I guess no one's really gonna mind it since I was like, it's like either that or they kind of see me try to do a guy's voice, but just barely. Which actually, I'm not even trying for Ingram. Once you see something like that, it's hard to keep your mouth shut in front of. It's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. Wait, the alpaca doesn't sound too bad, besides having an animal in the establishment, an alpaca. Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. Oh. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. What's a pile driver? Alright. I'll get him. Still gonna get him a little drunk. Oh wait, no, he's already asking for a karma train. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. I wonder what happens if I mess up these drinks. Okay, nothing on it. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? Well, alright. It's a bit personal to ask your bartender. I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. Wow, that went full circle. Wait, why? Is that the question he led up with at the start? I know he's been asking us to go to a motel or something. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know, they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I just wanted to think about people making polite comments about this crack house. Ugh. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. Alright, we'll have to make sure this guy gets off drunk. Let's see. Oh, well, okay, never mind. He's doing it to himself. A fringe weaver is 1 aldehyde and 9 karma train. All right, there's no option to this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I just have to wait until we hit the end. Bubbly, classy, and strong. It's like drinking ethylene alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Do I have to do anything aged? Alright. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty? How? Like hungry? No, I mean empty, like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. Fucking my we. I fucking can't pronounce particularly have, right? I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is... bitches and alcohol. You get people drunk or they say some more wild shit? Oh, is that what it does? Okay. Well, this guy's just getting himself drunk, but yeah. Probably need to get him drunk faster to get him out of my bar, but... fuck. So I guess what? More alcohol just makes them say more stuff. It doesn't actually affect the story. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not too sure. Well, it's a girl. It makes it acting as his daughter, so I'm not actually sure this is a sex thing. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't. What the fuck? Okay, so I guess that was the daughter was a sex thing. Okay, you can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me. Huh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. It does. Imagine this. You gave someone alcohol poisoning, they die. Oh wait, I can actually kill someone in this game? Well, I'm not saying that happens, but not always getting people out is best. Oh yeah, in reality, I don't think I would like stuff them with even more alcohol than they can, especially if they can't handle it. In this video game, I don't actually play. 1 second, I'm getting a jacket. It's getting cold. It's cold. It's too cold. It's too hot for the Snuggie, but it's too cold to go without a jacket. So I'm putting on one right now. Yeah. In reality, I would not give anyone just more alcohol than what they're asking. I mean, I guess technically they let you mix in whatever, but probably he's going to the side of less alcohol. I mean, if anything, that'll probably get them to order more drinks, which makes their bill even higher. Okay, it's now safe to keep playing. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Okay. We'll try entirely new set of music. I'm not really paying attention to the music though. Oops. Okay, we made it to the halfway point, I think, on music. Actually, I might have gone a little too far in the pages. Okay then, back in action. Fucking, it's a robot. Wait, is it a robot? Good evening. Good evening. Good eve. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, what happens to the passed out person? Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, Miss? Master Specialist Seipi Asagiri of the 765th Division, Valkyrie Corps, at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow. I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Something small, sweet, and icy. Let's see. By flavor, sweet drinks. Sugar Rush. Sweet, light, and fruity. Huh? It's not with ice, though. It's, Sparkle Star is... This one also is not iced. Not ice. Sweet ice. And Blast. No, Oh, this one's on the rocks, but it has alcohol on it. That also has alcohol in it. Oh, wait, actually... I mean, she said she doesn't want a hangover. Option. This one's aged mix. I don't know if I can add... I don't know if I should add ice to drinks that don't have ice on the menu. Okay. This one definitely has... Whoops. Okay, I guess the ice is the most important part of this thing. Oh wait, actually... Sweet, girly, happy. But I don't know. None of these add icy, I think, to their... Okay, the Moon Blast is the closest right now. Sweet, classy, happy. Sweet, promo, happy. Okay. Nothing. Okay, the only thing that's... Moon Blast. But that's a lot of things to mix on it. 6 aldehyde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a big drink. This is pretty small. But there's no ice in it either. Can I custom these? Fail. Okay. No, no! Oh. Okay. You don't have anything this specific. This has a lot of ingredients. That also has a lot of ingredients. Alright, so the second most important, I guess, is how many ingredients these things have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is kind of decent. You can also look through by type. Small, sweet, and icy. I think it was, so the thing that's in the descriptor would be sweet, and so I would think it's by flavor. Unless I'll just let's see. Like definitely, or fuck. Like this one, we actually have a category which is sweet, so I think I'd have to at least look for this part. And small would be less ingredients. But yeah, I'm not too sure if anything here is a type sortable. So this is small and sweet. This is also small and sweet. Okay, is there any other description on these? This one's a little bigger. I mean, I guess just give her Sparkle Star versus... What's the difference between these? Let's give her a Sparkle Star, I guess. Because we don't have anything that's aged and mixed. Powder, Delta, aged. And let's see. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's try that out. Here. I expected something with ice, but this is good enough. Fuck! You can't have all of those things mixed up together. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Bubbly works too? Oh. But that's not sweet, or the Bubblies? That's weird. Alright. Okay, so Bubbly also would count as a sweet? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge plaid suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. Unusual customer? Oh, so something special with this one? There are other things that are sweet in other categories. Oh, okay. I was thinking that the sweet drinks would kind of auto filter everything. Like, fuck. I thought they would have multiple tags, is what I was thinking, and so that even if it's in another category, it'd also count as a sweet drink. Use other words such as cool, etc. So there's an underlying of things. Okay. Most people are picky rather than being okay with not getting exactly what they ordered. Oh! Is that how it works for this game? Is that most of them will completely reject it or something? Or just in general? Because yeah, I think in reality, people would be a lot more upset about getting the wrong drink. But I guess she also didn't tell me the exact drink she wanted, so it's not like I technically got the order completely wrong. Most people... Oh, I mean in real life. True. But I guess in real life, they would also kind of tell you the exact drink they meant to. But in other general, with emphasis on cold. Oh, okay. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one of them. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. It's a bit of a weird thing to focus on in the middle of a rescue. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of the hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. Okay, she's definitely a bit of a weird one. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No? But those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but... never mind. Wait, did I mishear you actually meant size? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but... Don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finish your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem, don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Right. By flavor. Okay, or by... This one's definitely by type. Classic, classy. There's classic and classy. Bad touch. I don't know if I want to give her a bad touch, especially... She doesn't want to be hungover tomorrow. And also, she... doesn't want... Oh, what the fuck. She doesn't want to be hungover. I forgot if she specified not too big. Classy. These are definitely a lot of karma training. Flavor? Bubbly drinks? I don't know. These all. This is classic. Okay, I'm trying to see. Bubbly, classy, strong. She doesn't want a hangover. And that's okay. That's 4 parts alcohol. This one's 1 part alcohol. I don't remember if she said this. She wanted this to be smaller, a smaller drink though. Classy. Which ones are smaller classy drinks? This is. All of them require 10 ingredients. Wait, actually, was it 10 ingredients of the 10 ingredients make it a big drink, right? I forgot the instructions already. Because these are all 10 ingredients. Okay, I guess this one has less. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Okay, I'm not too sure if she's not smug. I wonder if these descriptions affect anything. We're nothing but mammals, after all. Oh, that song. I remember that song. Okay, it's like a champagne served on a cup that has a bit of cola, bubbly, Cassie Bernie. Sounds the bad touch? But let's see. Brantini, 6 aldehyde, 8 out of 10, or the Brantini. I was like, wait, are you? Fuck. I was like, which ones was I emphasizing? Was the bad touch and the Brantini are the ones I noticed? The Brantini. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I guess it's one thing to acknowledge or to accept yourself. 6 aldehyde, 3 powdered delta, and 1 carmotrine. I mean, okay. Well, this one at least fulfills a requirement if she doesn't want to be hung over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 powdered delta. All aged and mixed. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She is my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know, my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Juliana? No, do not call me Julian, please. Is that Julian? Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell on it. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad for angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill. I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? What the fuck? Okay, she just says, okay, well, this is the one that likes the fucking scene after a car accident and likes looking over the rooftop while she's on a rescue mission, so there's definitely something wrong with this one. Or, let's see, the smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. I mean, this makes it a little better, but not very much. Not too sure if that's why I want to be sentimental over. Makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What makes you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. Also, white knight's a bit of a weird. I was like, I don't know. Every time I think of white knight now, I think of the internet, the way people use it on the internet nowadays. So I was like, I'm not too sure if that was intentional or not for this story. That aside, it's mostly also because I guess I skipped this, but this game has a little bit of an intro explaining what the White Knights are, which is they kind of enforce whatever the government wants. Fuck. Which I guess, I mean, it's like you don't really describe. That's not exactly how you would describe police. It's more of how you kind of describe a tyrannical, or the way they were describing the government at the start makes it sound a bit tyrannical. and the White Knights enforced that rule, so I was like, doesn't seem like it has a very good connotation to be a White Knight. Well, on top of the actual usage nowadays. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A White Knight attacked my friend and was coming for me with this other when this other White Knight saved us. Okay, I'm not too sure if that would leave the best impression. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in the hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then, I felt like this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh? It's interesting, though. One would think being attacked by a White Knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of White Knights, right? I guess White Knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes: rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But a few are assigned when the company is suspected of having weird, under-the-table deals. Interesting. There's also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. Oh, that's a bit specific, right? I mean, we probably do need stuff like that. I don't know how that would work, though. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. Also, thank you for the stretch redeem, Austin, and the hydrate. I'll do that. Fuck. Is my voice sounding scratchy? So, let's see. I mean, I like scratchier than usual. Hopefully my tea's cooled down by now, but it's also in a thermo, so that kind of retains the temperature. Which is nice for after overnight when my tea is like lukewarm, but right now it's too hot. And I don't really like leaving my thermos open because I don't want to accidentally kick it over. Because I kick my thermos a lot, and I like putting it on the ground. I also don't like putting it on my desk because it's too heavy to put on. Or it's not heavy, but it's like something that's a little heavier than I want above waist level. To fall on, especially if it's gonna. There's a potential. How to say? There's a potential for it to fall on the ground. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't really have anything heavy on my desk. Heavier than the thermos. That'd be nice, I think. You do the same thing? Oh, that makes sense. Or, yeah. It's definitely better than, like, spilling something over your keyboard, which I used to do a lot when I was young. And so for a while, actually, I had a phase where what I like to do is get bottled water. Because that one I could keep right next to my desk. But that's also a lot of wasted plastic. Now, luckily, I have a thermos, so all I do is just refill that with water all the time. Can I get you anything else? And recently, I've been filling it up with tea, which I don't think I ever started until I started streaming, honestly. Which is nice, though, because it's been cold and I need something to help warm me up. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called martini? Brandtini. Wait, fuck, I already just gave her that term. No, I'm pretty sure it's a martini. It's a Brandtini. Trust me, I'll get you one. If you want some martini... Sorry, a Brandtini. Wait, do we have a martini? No, we don't. Brandtini. I just gave this to her, though. 6 aldehyde. It is aged, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, I almost left that in too long. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring out a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but... Don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. Also, thank you for another care package, Merlin. But it shouldn't be too bad, I just need to... okay, I'm gonna do my stretch. So I'm gonna do my little bit of a hydrate. It's like... Are you also working today, Merlin? Not too sure, but if you're at work, hope your work is going well for you. Fuck. My tea is still too hot to actually really sip this too much. Oh, so you're not there yet? Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't go too bad. Fuck. Now that I'm looking at my overlay, I need to reduce the amount of space that's in between the... Wait, did I knock my mic? Okay, no, it's still good. I need to reduce the amount of space between the text on the right side with the text box I'm using. So I don't like how there's that much space between it. Literally just woke up? Oh, okay. So wait, I guess you're probably heading out soon then? But, oh fuck. Well, I guess fuck. Yeah, and you can see me poorly practice a limited amount, my limited range for the game you recommended. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... One second. It's like, it feels like I needed to burp, but nothing's coming out. What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I'd better check that. I'd pay you already. Oh, fuck. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. Throwing words and phrases at me I don't understand? Fuck. Fuck. I forgot. Well, I've already forgotten what I've been saying, so I guess that works out either way. Oh, I guess that doesn't really work out, but probably wasn't too important. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. Gillian. I'll go check that what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. I don't know who this is. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. But Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Angus rambling about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar is true? Oh, fuck, that's awfully specific. He called it... Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you an organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you... Fuck. Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... You're a rapist, aren't you? Rapist! Can't bring myself to say this. Okay, rapist, the whole lot of you. You want to tear... What the fuck? Huh. I was like, okay, they don't go that far, but she's a bit... You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? Fuck. Brutally murder me, don't you? All whilst... What the fuck? Also, welcome, Hiska. I guess you came in a bit of a moment, alright? I was like, I mean, I guess I'll still read it. But damn, what the fuck? Anyways. Damn, okay. Why is it that all games you play on stream have allusions to Norse mythology? Well, first off, you recommended it this time, Merlin. And isn't this only, what, 2 games that have reference? Oh, wait, I guess Final Fantasy has a ref. Okay, Final Fantasy 7. God of War. Valhalla. I think the next one I'm gonna play is Devil May Cry 4, but there's no reference to Norse mythology there unless the weapons... Fuck. I forgot what the there's a couple weapon names there, right? But I think they're Greek. Oh, okay. I don't remember the weapons in Devil May Cry 4. Is this Monka TOS? Oh yeah. Is this, I guess... I mean, people have played this, right? Okay, I'm just gonna skip this. Or fuck, I mean, it's already on text here. It's already too late. It's not. You're fine. What's Monka? I'm assuming TOS is terms of service. I don't actually know what it means when people add Monka to the front of something. Let's see. Anyway, I'm just gonna skip saying that one. I'll skip that too. Interrupt me. Oh, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. Or just throw at her face. I don't know if she should accept a drink from anyone in her state right now. Although she's been unconscious, so I don't know what a drink will really do to her this time. Think carefully, Jill. Give her something that will calm her down. Okay. By flavor? Okay, let's see. Maybe we just go by name? Bad touch. I don't know if we should give her something called a bad touch. This game does get a little sussy. That's true. Mappers did warn me about that a little bit. But, okay. Traditionally, brew a beer has become a luxury. No. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. Bleeding Jane. Okay. Glowing. It's so unnecessarily brown. Blue Fairy. One of these will make your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. Nope. 8 out of 10 smoked assholes. But everyone on Twitch plays it. Okay. It's like a champagne served on a cup. Actually, let's see. It's like a champagne served on a cup that has a bit cola left. No, it will knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. No. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of them and you'll be sleeping soundly. Okay, the fluffy dreams. Optional. Sounds... Okay, it's like drinking out... Okay, that doesn't sound... PG rated shows. Favorite beer. I must depart. Have a good rest of your stream, Liar. Oh, no worries, no worries. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, or I guess I'm assuming evening. Hope you have a good rest of your day, evening. Atlas, and thank you for stopping by. Twitch term was an emote, not anymore unless you use better TTV or 7TV. Ah, okay. I know it's like that frog thing, right? Is the Monka? Tales of Symphonia. Oh, wait, Tales of Symphonia also references Norse mythology? Oh, they did have Niflheim, nah. Anything that has a happy on it. Happy? Oh, happy? Okay. It's kind of what... It's mostly for fans of movies, those using it. It's supposed to be a punch made of innards, but no. One of this is enough to leave your face red like an actual planet. No thermometer was harmed in the creations. No relation to Hadron Cannon. Oh, wait, this one says happy. Yeah, Monka's is Nervous Pepe. Oh, okay. Read the descriptions though, yeah. Okay. No relation. Well, this one is happy, but it's not. We'll come back to this. Moonblast. Let them fail, Marilyn. Well, yeah. I guess I don't. Yeah, no need to. Fuck. What was to say? You don't have to you don't have to tell me the answers. If you don't, especially since fuck, I should probably try getting the ending. I mean, fuck. How to say? It's almost impossible to fail, right? Like, there's not that much punishment for failing the drinks, I think. So yeah, this drink does not represent the opinions of bar pianist unions or its associates. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complain there should be a piano man if there's a piano woman if there's a piano man. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better... Okay, that's not anything about drink. They used to actually sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problem made them redesign the drink without the sparkling. The main villain, oh yeah, is Yggdrasil. I forgot that too. Okay, well, it shows you my memory. Okay, yeah, now that makes sense. Or that, fuck. So they did have the tree. Although they don't have like different, they didn't, even though it's called Yggdrasil, they named the tree after him. They don't actually have different realms, at least as far as the Tales of the Symphonia story go. Sugar Rush, sweet, lighty, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Alright, Sugar Rush is... I'll keep that in mind. Tastes like old chocolate milk. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Small twist on the pile driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning. Bland, you think something so balanced would actually taste nice? Sugar Rush. I mean... I had the dream thing, right? Fluffy dream. I would think the soft would calm her down. A couple of these will make your tongue velvety. More of them you'll see sleeping soundly. But I guess she shouldn't be sleepy either. Like it's like, but you guys said happy. So it's like, okay. I think if I was not paying attention attention to what it's saying, I think I would have gone straight for Fluffy Dream. I still kind of want to do Fluffy Dream though. But we'll do a Sugar Rush then. 2 aldehyde. And 1 powdered delta. We will get her a little drunk. You should go with your gut? Alright, fine. Fluffy Dream it is. You'll put her back to sleep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1 Karmatrine to get her a little, I think, drunk? Yeah. The alcohol's a depressant, makes you a little more. Sometimes makes you I guess not all the time make you that calm. Aged and mixed. Oh, what is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bar serves drink. It's sour though? Oh, wait, what's sour have to do? But also, like, describes it as putting them to sleep though, which is a bit weird. A bar. So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What did you spice it up with? Yeah, I was like figuring if she's already paranoid, why would she take a drink from us? Calm down. What did you spice it up with? Roofies, TTX, pumpkins? God, no. Don't even think of it. Stuttering makes you suspicious, you know? If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention, I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. Kinda sussy? Wait, I think everything before this was already sussy. And the thought of going through all that is just... Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find the convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Donna Zane sent you. I mean, why would she even stay here? 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street? I don't know about the driver or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check the inside? Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What the fuck? The toilet paper's locker? What about? Okay, I can't do it. Oh my god. Ow, why? Ow. I'm back. You tried to give me some bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. Gillian is literally me. Trust me, this game has no explicit imagery. Okay. No problem then. Try it on the drink. Says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. Even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain, sort of like spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. Finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offer it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? What the fuck? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know. I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it at all so fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but it's not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. Fuck, I wonder what difference it would make for the drinks for this person, though. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment, too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. It's funny that you and I are both playing games that we bought for another. Oh, true. Well, I do believe in equivalent exchange. All right. Definitely better. I was like, I'd rather play this than versus Dead Space. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and/or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what. Your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. I don't know if we've really caused her any trouble. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just go up the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Asking for a piano Dan. My name, let's see. Piano man, we need 2 aldehydes. 1, 2, 3 Bronson extracts. 5 powdered delta. 5 flanergine. 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, this is a lot of ingredients. Then my back popped and Naho said something about going to bed. Holy fuck. Wait, how's back popped? Actually, you know, I never really understood the term for that. Does that mean your back was starting to hurt? I've seen Billy Joel in a person, although not at one of his shows. Wait, did something happen about Billy Joel? Oh wait, this drink does not... Is that... Oh, Piano Man? Fuck, I know there's a movie or something called Piano Man, right? But I've never actually watched it. And I don't know if that's the one with Billy Joel's. Cracked like your fingers. Oh, popping your back then shouldn't be bad, right? Although you definitely were streaming it for a while, from the looks of it. Like, it was late even for me. But let's see. This drink does not represent the opinions. One of his songs... Oh, okay, it's not a movie, it's his songs. Okay, one of his songs is called Piano Man. In person? But that's pretty cool to get to see someone famous in person. Let's see. I think I've actually... Fuck. Thinking of that. Now, I've actually met 2 famous people, too. I fucking met both Seth Green and Seth Rogen, right? But I was in the middle of work, so... Well, actually, no. Actually, it doesn't even matter if I was in the middle of work. But pretty much all I did was I focused on work because I didn't want to turn around and talk to them because I was like, don't make it weird. Don't ask for their autograph. I don't even know what I'd say if I talked to them. So I just kept staring at my work and doing whatever I was supposed to do. But literally, it gets one of the most expensive drinks on the menu. Holy fuck. Okay, that is fair. Yeah, that is a good point. As soon as she found out it was free. But, you know, our bartender didn't make fun comment on it, so I guess it's not bad. Or she doesn't care. All on the rocks and mix. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. The fuck? What'd he do? Your dad, I mean. To provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I think if anything, jazz would be the least likely to make you excited. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? It sounds like a newspaper worker. Okay, yeah. Have you heard of the newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning, in fact. Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. Jazz can be exciting in Bacano, for instance. Oh, which one? Oh, that sounds familiar. I have to actually look that up. Is that the one on the train? Yeah, actually, oh, fuck. Don't remember. I think they're on a... Then it looks familiar, but I don't remember where I've seen it. I probably only watched like a trailer for this. Jazz can be exciting. Okay. Yeah, whenever I think of jazz, I always think of the relaxing music. But yeah, I guess I can see how... I mean, I don't know if anyone would obviously stab anyone for it, but I guess then it makes it a little less unlikely for someone to get stabbed when jazz is playing. He's so forceful about things. Okay, let's see. Kim's got no Riz? What's Riz? Yeah, much of it takes place on the train. Oh, okay, so I did remember. I at least remember that much correctly. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. Kim's got no Riz. Riz means no game? She has no game? Like your ability to pick up chicks. She has no game? I feel like she'd be able to pick up people. Or maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Also, what? Oh, welcome, Lime. Hello. I know. Wait, isn't Kuji still streaming right now? I know she was streaming around the time I started, but happy that you were able to pass by for the first time. Fuck. I don't know what else to say. We're just starting off playing the Valhalla, which is pretty much a visual novel. But hope you've been doing well. She can barely pick up herself. Well, okay, that is true. She wasn't able to pick herself off the ground. And it's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his gut. Fuck. I was like, someone that actually kind of knew me. Well, okay, actually, I don't really talk on Kuji's stream, so I guess it does not actually count as knowing me. Okay, it's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Fuck, I can't really do the phonetics for that. Why are you working there, then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? Chemical hazards? I'm not really sure, unless she's like talking about the restroom. At one point, I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Let's see. She can barely pick herself up. Like being a streamer? Like you're... Wait. Actually, I don't know what the like of being a streamer is. But yes, I wanted to stop by. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well myself. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm kind of sad that... Fuck. I know, so everyone, the fictional limes from, I guess you could call... I think technically Kuji VA would count as my Oshi. He was the one I started watching as I was researching how to become a VTuber. So I'm a little sad because my Oshi, I think it's my Oshi, is graduating now. But fuck. Oh yeah, hope you're... Fuck. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Lime. And let's see. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. Oh, being a bartender is like being a streamer? It's like, I guess so. You have to talk to a lot of people, but not quite though. Like, at least when you're streaming, you get to play games you actually like and direct your content. Being a bartender, you just sort of straight up make the drinks for people. But I guess having to talk to people, I guess, is what's similar. It's I guess a small part. I guess it's a little similar. It's a little similar. I can see how you make the comparison. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I'm not too sure how wise it is to give someone that was passed out any more alcohol. I think I can handle another drink. One brandtini, please. Coming right up. She wants a brandtini. Yeah, that. Nobody wants to watch someone shitty at video games. Yeah, but there's a level of skill involved. You know, you'd be surprised. Or at least, I've seen some people that have like a decent viewer base that are pretty whatever at the game they're playing, but people still watch them anyway. But I guess they compensate it by actually being kind of funny while they're doing it, which, fuck. Definitely not one of my strongest skill sets. A lot of people enjoying watching people fail though. Okay, that is also true. You guys definitely stuck around when I was failing the God of War fights, So yeah, I guess, yeah. Skill's not necessarily a requirement to being a streamer. And also, I guess for mixing drinks mixing drinks I think requires a bit of skill, right? Or at least a memory, good memory. Flashbacks to Signalis streams. Wait, my Signalis gameplay was not that bad, was it? Or was it for... Because I know that was before you started streaming, so you weren't able to play Signalis on stream, Merlin. Wait, but yeah, I didn't fuck up that much in Signalis. I think God of War was the worst one. And of course we're here for you. Aw, I appreciate that, Austin. Yeah. It's like, I used to think, well, I still think if I'm too bad of a game of whether it's worth streaming it or not. Like, that's the one thing I'm a little concerned for Devil May Cry 4 is like, people can make the combos look really nice in that game, but I definitely probably am a pretty mid or whatever at doing the combos at that game. 6 aldehyde, 3 powdered what's okay. Powdered delta and 1 carmotrine. I could definitely tell you didn't play survival horror. Oh, okay. That's true. But at the same time, you also told me I shouldn't preserve any of my I shouldn't preserve all my stuff that heavily, or at least I should stay half dead. And okay, and I should actually spend my ammo on killing things. And I think my placement for my flares was actually pretty good. Looking back at it, I was like, damn, those were actually great flare placements. I will give myself that one thing. You're absolutely terrible at this game. Change your reaction times and QTEs. Yeah. Definitely, I have not passed a single QTE in this game. Imagine. All right. Let's see. All aged and mixed. Okay, we're good with that. Here. And you got the best let's see. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey, Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really, it just kinda happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending. You regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams? Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams. Yeah. Oh, this is a blank space. I remember I wanted to live in Koi Pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams? None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. This is actually relatable. I kept saying, I did not understand what AIs are. I just kept saying this word when I was in high school that I wanted to do something with them. I mean, technically, I can work with AI. I guess I do kind of work with AIs, but that's not the main focus of my job, my current job. But and it's also definitely not what I was imagining during high school. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Gillian. Finally. Those dogs fuck. I forgot what kind of voice I was using for this guy. Those dogs left a mess, and I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Kiryu Kazuma, why can't you get any girls? Wait, doesn't Kiryu get a girl at the end? I mean, I don't know that for sure, so I don't think that counts as a spoiler, but I think he does, doesn't he? Also, I'm gonna take another drink. Try to. Kiryu gets many girls. Does it? Oh, does he? Either of you guys could say either way, and I would not know any better because I have not played any of Kiryu's games except for Like a Dragon, but they would never stay with him. Okay. Sure. Who was he? A ghost. Nobody you should worry about. Oh. I heard that. Why were you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Fuck, we never found out why she was unconscious, but I guess that's some plot point. I'm pretty sure all the current guests are gonna revisit us later. But we also only have, what, 11 hours? So this game supposedly takes 11 hours. And it's been, what, we've been streaming this for, I think, 2 hours? 2 hours? But okay, so we're not very far at all. There's plenty of time for these people to visit us again. Let's see. Wait, still the goat? Wait, fuck. I was like, I get the term goat, but I keep forgetting what goat stands for. This game is comfy even if it gets sussy. Exactly 2 hours. Okay, fuck. Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, 2 hours, but then there's also all that time I spend talking unrelated to the game. So it's probably gonna take us, we're probably even less than, what is that, 2 out of 11. It's a fraction, well, definitely less than 20% through the game. Greatest of all time. Oh, okay, thank you guys for the clarification. Yeah, but okay, that makes sense. Thank you and come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil, and where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up and had a couple of drinks and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you? Oh, fuck. Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss, do you feel like... I mean, yeah, it's a bit weird to not have escorted that girl off to her house, or let alone let her drink anything, considering she was passed out when we found her. Like, we don't even know why she was knocked out either. Hey, boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you to today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Alright, my pay amount would be different. Total earnings, 3,000. Drink total. Mistakes? 1. Fuck. Wait, mistakes. Is that for me resetting my drink? Or was that for me giving one of the girls something wrong? Commission, 25%. Today's payment, Tips is 650, not granted 5. And here's an extra help for helping that girl calm down. Oh, damn. This is more than enough for rent, right? Rent was 800. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Jill is lost and thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Danger You can now visit GC Elton's. Click to dismiss this image. Or weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? Wait, what is 4? 4 is the cat. Why is the cat questioning me, right? This is the cat. It's the cat, right? Okay, so I can't click anything. I do wonder why we have a poster saying best boss. So I guess we're really close to our boss for whatever reason. Yeah, we are really close to our boss. Okay. The ghost took my money. Weren't you having curry yesterday? The ghost took my money. Oh, the guy took our money? My friend met the devs of this game. Oh, that's cool. I was like, you guys find... Well, I was like... I know they made a few other games, but at the same time, I don't really know much about this company either. Mikey, Comster, let's talk about that. Okay. Oh, so I can actually read articles. Dangerous opinions. Mickey Concert 2. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. Says, I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch her signals. No, you say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So he's right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. Wait, are they stuttering on internet? In this looks like an internet. I'm assuming this is an internet forum, right? Unless this is supposed to be a voice message. I'm going to marry... Oh, wait, no, this isn't a newspaper, right? So it's kind of weird to have a stutter here, unless they're quoting people. I'm going to marry Mickey. Stop being such an intention whore. We are here for Mickey. Come on, Anon. Okay, no, they're calling Anon. This is... Why would they stutter? Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help fellow Mickey's sister. Although they're also typing with clear grammar, too. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now, who's the attention whore again? This thread is closed. Let's see. I made Kiryu a millionaire in multiple games. How does he not have savings? Oh, yeah, huh. I wonder how... It was like, no, I don't think any of the... Like, in Lost Judgment, you have an investment thing, but I don't think that really carries over to the next game. He kind of just acts like a broke detective the whole time. Or I think there was an investment mini game on the first game. Also, I also don't remember. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? The formatting on this is a bit weird. I'm assuming these are all forum topics. Drawing. Okay, so someone's finally typing a little more regularly. Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while now that I think of it. You think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Lol, we're going to be attacked and it'll be funny to see those white knights fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message, something like, Happy Not Birthday. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. I guess he invested in so I can get Morning Glory Orphanage open. Oh, okay. That would make sense if it were for a place for him to have spent all of his money. Mickey concert. Okay, so let's limit all the concert conversations to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Boyfriend, why would you lie on the internet? Oh, wow. Fucking normies out. Get out. That's so cute. Okay, this is a little more normal looking conversation towards what we would see in a forum. A little bit. Although I don't really go on forums or what? I don't really look at Twitter threads that much either. That is so cute and on. And anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Actually, do people use forums anymore? I know everyone goes on Discord chat. Yeah, I don't know if where people talk now. I used to go to forums when I was younger, but I don't know if now the popular thing. I'm gonna be old, but I don't know if people talk. Well, obviously people talk on Discord more now. Reddit's still a thing? Oh, true. Reddit is still popular. I guess this would look like a Reddit thread, almost. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. Yeah, so, wait. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on? Yes. So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Mickey shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You will understand once you are there with her. Mickey concerts are some magical shit. Oh, special friend. Wonder who that is. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that's... I was like, Yeah, I don't know if our character posts on the forums, so I'm not sure how we are going to figure out who these people are. Forums focus on specific niches are still around, but forum activity in general is definitely lower than it used to be. That makes sense, especially with there's so many other different avenues for people to talk through now, especially with the Discords, because kind of Discords also can have that niche. Like, I don't think I've looked... So when I was reading Omniscient Reader, I went off my way to find the community, and as far as... I didn't look very hard, but the first link I found was into the Discord community, and I wouldn't be surprised if there really wasn't much of a forum community outside of, I think, Reddit. Reddit probably has Omniscient Reader subsection, and there's a Discord. I don't know if there's a forum of it anywhere. Okay, the Augmented Eye. The local woman, local hero. Maybe this is about the White Knight that we see. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artist's Will Mall, where people noticed someone at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person dropped off without notice. Mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them midair and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. I mean, I'm kind of curious if this is right. Well, there was that girl that passed out, right? Fuck, what was her name again? Kim? But I don't think Kim didn't seem to be depressed when she showed up, so I'm not too sure if this is her. I was like, a suicide attempt might knock you out, depending, especially how. But okay, maybe we'll see this person later on too. But this is old news, so at the same fuck. I was like, this could be Kim, or we could be seeing this person today at the bar. Otherwise, I don't see why they would give us this information. So we have one person that's going to confess to our friend and one person that attempted suicide. 70% of our readers. Discord basically replaced IRC and all the VoIP chats. Ah, okay. Boss? Oh, yeah, I figured it was Boss. I just don't know who the would-be person was. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. By Lana Smithy. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conduct here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. And with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Ugh. Can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to puke. Ugh. Fuck. I hope it's put out of sale. Well, I definitely can't do the vomit sound. Alright, so I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speed, so why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? Okay, I was wondering if the dog thing was actually a thing, but apparently it is. Okay, so we have intelligent dogs in this universe. It makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe. I'm pretty sure this translates to something. Too lazy to translate this. Oh, technically, I could just Google what the solution to this is. Or not the solution, what this translates to, but I'm not that curious right now. Oh, did I save? Did I save here? Alright, I need to buy stuff. They said, however, I need to buy... What did they say I was distracted for? Jill's lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting distracted. Okay, let's buy a hollow plant. We have enough money. In memory of real potted plants. I'm wondering why I would want to buy any of this other stuff. Okay, we buy this, we still have enough money for it. In memory of a real potted plant. Yeah, you're about to buy the hollow plant. Okay, there we go. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself, so she will surely focus at work. When's the 17th? It's in 5 more days. Alright, she earns decent money. Go to work. Okay, so I'm guessing this is our character and this is the boss. Wednesday, December 14th. Shrimp ramen is good? Oh. I was like, do I have much of an opinion? Actually, you know, this might be a bit of heresy, but I actually don't... I don't like most ramens. I think the only ramen I really like is the... Oh wait, no, there is one very specific ramen out here that I like, but it's a bit of a ways away. That has a lot of garlic in it. But yeah, for the most part, I don't like any ramen except for this... This one specific... not even dipping ramen. Okay, no, wait, never mind. I like 2 different ramens. I like this dipping ramen, and I like cold ramen. But only a very specific place has the dipping ramen I like. Kind of like only one specific place has the hand roll. Yeah, sushi hand rolls I like too. But yeah, shrimp ramen, can't say I like it, but at the same time, I don't like a lot of other stuff. There's a lot of other ramen. Yeah, sukemen, that's what it is. Although, I guess it's still a very specific place that has the sukemen I like. Well, I guess it's no harm in saying it. So I think there's one in Little Tokyo. There's also one in like Sawtell in California. It's called Sujita. But they have like 3 different types of ramen, and so one of them has this garlic ramen I really like. Sukemen ramen that I like. Or I think I mean, it's not really garlic, but it has a lot of garlic in it. Just pay attention to what everyone wants, and you'll never be strapped for cash. Okay. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Hey, Jill. Ah! That's the sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. White Knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait. You regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet under the until the climate comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello? It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Ah! Don't run. You have work to do. Wait, why is he running? I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Oh, because she thought she was a copper. All right. All ramen is good. Miso, shoyu, tonkatsu. Okay, actually, I'm a little more partial to miso. I think it's the thing about for me. Actually, fuck. I like it's like I don't like too salty, but I like that garlic ramen, which I'm pretty sure is pretty salty. I think I'm a bit sensitive. I mean, that garlic ramen's also fatty too. I really don't know. There's just something about the flavor of that I like very specifically against all the other things. Other ramen. Probably because they probably add some fish sauce to it. Because I remember going into the store, and it's actually this ramen place, the Sujita that I go to that I used to go to. It smells really, really bad when you first enter it, but when you actually eat the food, it's great. Restaurant food in general is salty. That is true. That's why, fuck. Yeah, every time I have, I guess, yeah, I complain about things being salty a lot, and I guess that part of it is because a lot of food that's made just in restaurants is salty. Like pizza's too salty, a lot of ramen's too salty. I guess the flavor is not good enough for me to tolerate the salt. And Marlon says, Donna is just like my boss at work? Oh, then your boss sounds pretty cool. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. Whoops. Oh, I guess my scroll wheel lets me look through the history of the dialogue. It's been intense these past couple of days. If she somehow relaxed now, good. You're too salty. You know, I probably need to drink more water or something. Well, I mean, I drink a lot of water, so I really don't know. I'm kind of sensitive to salt. Vegeta looks pretty good / authentic. I think it might be. I mean, it definitely doesn't smell very westernized, because it definitely stinks when you go to that one specific restaurant I like for the dipping ramen, which I think would kind of turn off any customer that's just kind of casually going in and doesn't really know what to expect for I guess quote unquote authentic experience. But are you all set? Yep. All right. Jukebox 3. Okay, we made it to the 6th thing. Page, so we'll go to the next page. I think I probably skipped some music beforehand, but I'm honestly actually I'm not paying attention to the soundtrack enough to be able to tell what I'm listening to. Okay, so we made it through part of the 10th page. I'll have to remember that. It's a Japanese franchise, so it's indeed authentic. Oh, okay. As an originating from and still operating in Japan. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Fuck. And I think, yeah, I only really like one. I know they have 3 different types of Sujita restaurants, but I only really like the Tsukimen one. But time to mix drinks and change lives. And Mr. Donovan is back. He seems a little redder than the last time we saw him. Or maybe I just haven't seen the color red in a while. Hey, Brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? Okay, he wants beer. And a lot of it. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait, okay. Wait, how much Bronson's? Okay, 4. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Flanders giant and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Got this 2, 4, 2, 4, 8, 6. Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, that's it. There you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. Remember double ingredients? Oh, yeah. Means bigger. The hashtag means bigger the drink. Oh, is there a hashtag somewhere? I actually did not pay attention to that. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today, we're supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. Couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. I was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about? No, I just suck at typing. Oh, okay. No worries. I'm like that, too, especially when I'm typing on my phone. There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilim's sex appeal, I tell you. Lilim? I actually don't understand what this term Lilim is in here. He was a Lilim then. Oh, okay, they're about to explain us. That's what Lilim is. Yes, one of those new fancy King-class CH-1A models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. I'm also texting and driving, Merlin. Just drive, be safe, don't text and drive. Especially if My friend recently, well, not only can he get in an accident, but my friend also, well, he wasn't texting and driving. I think he doesn't even text and drive, honestly. I think he was just adjusting his soundtrack, and the cop actually caught him for it. Mr. Donovan. Hey, you, the guy with the John face. Huh? Me? Oh, what the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No. Oh, fuck. Is he like an unwanted poster to go to, that needs to get to... Because he need... it sounds like Gillian's going to get deported to Hong Kong for whatever he did. I'm not even typing, I'm speaking. Oh. Okay, that's weird that's adding the hashtag to your thing then. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Adding details. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws that they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities, you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. Gillian's kind of badass. It sounds like your crew, both your boss and Gillian are kind of a badass then. Jill might be the only one that it doesn't have a very action-packed side life. So far, at least. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where... On second thought... Okay, maybe I was in that protest? On second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. Oh wait, never mind. All that happened when I got out of high school. Okay, never mind. She was just talking about all the history stuff. All right. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship. That's no mean feat, Brett. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol man. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. I'm glad that you like the game, though. I was a little worried that you might have to stop. I mean, I think it's fine. I was like, it's interesting. And like, I think, I guess part of it's also that there's a lot of that. Like, when I'm streaming, I'll say, fuck. Well, actually, okay, all the games I play, I probably wouldn't even finish if I wasn't streaming. So something about streaming makes everything a lot more interesting to play and do. And at least for this game, I definitely get to practice speaking more and not fumbling my words all the time. So yeah, I like it so far. It's pretty relaxing. Yeah, I don't think I think most of the time I'll try not to ever. That's one thing I've also considered though. I was like, will there ever be a time where I have to quit a game? I think the closest I thought might happen was actually Signalis, just because I thought the game would be too exciting. Actually, wait. Both Resident Evil 5 and Signalis, because I was worried that the game would be a little too exciting. Also, I'm gonna try to drink my tea right now. But yeah, for the most part, I try to at least research a game enough to figure out if I can actually finish it. Although, okay, honestly, I didn't research this game at all. But I figured it couldn't be that. It could not possibly be bad enough that I would quit right away. Actually, if anything, the only stream I think I would probably quit, but also want to play, would maybe be the next Breath of the Wild, because I know... Or, okay, just based on the original Breath of the Wild, there was a lot to explore, and I think playing Breath of the Wild takes like, I don't know, a couple hundred hours. At least that's how long it took me originally. And I haven't even 100%ed it, and so I feel like that would be a little too much Breath of the Wild to stream. So fuck, I'm gonna have to figure out how I want to schedule that. I'll probably do a couple weeks of Breath of the Wild doesn't have much story. I might do like a day in a week of Breath of the Wild, but probably play Breath of the Wild a lot off of stream after the first couple weeks. Okay, no. Probably like first 2 weeks probably is a lot of Breath of the Wild. After that, just do it on my own time, or at least quit streaming it as often. Okay, so I guess that wouldn't necessarily be me quitting the game. I don't know which game I would quit. Probably another open world if it gets too boring. But 11 hours, 11 to I think 20 hours is what's the expected time to finish that game, which is a pretty decent amount of time to play a game. I'm so excited for your new model. Oh, same. Hopefully I'll start hearing news about that this week. Because now Do Studio and Aurora Live VR should be off of break. But at the same time, since they were just on break, I don't expect them to have made that much progress. Streaming my entire experience with Ultra Cool, or I'm assuming Ultra Kill, and trying to get perfect in everything. Oh, damn. Shit, that Ultra Kill looks like it's hard to get perfect on that. Fuck, that's fucking... obviously, I don't care about getting perfect anymore, so because it takes too freaking long, and usually what ends up happening is it's kind of demotivating when you don't get that 100% if you're specifically aiming for the perfect. Okay, let's see. It also takes a lot of time. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. Okay, this part, I've heard Chinese is one of the hardest languages to learn. Maybe even harder than English. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza face pencil neck, and I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, holy shit. Well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine and Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. Yeah, it's important to clarify because there are a lot of dialects in Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you're only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Oh, he asked for something other than beer. There are more than 2 dialects? Okay, that makes sense. That China has fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if there's multiple dialects. Although, for the I was about to say, so, I was like, yeah, where was I gonna go with that? Never mind, I'm gonna drop that topic. I was like, talking about, okay. I was thinking about the Philippines, and I only recently found out there was more than one dialect for the Philippines. Which I guess I should not have been surprised for, but I was surprised. Let's see. Sure, on it. What's a Mars Blast? That's a chainsaw pace, alright? Okay, fuck. I do need a drink though, because there's a lot more talking than I usually do. Okay, Mars Blast. Let's see, what do we do? 6 Bronson extract. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powdered delta. 4 flanergide. And 2 chemitrine. All blended. Oh wait, blended is I have to mix this longer. One of these is enough to leave your face red like an actual planet. Oh wait, this guy usually wants more, but I can't. Oh, okay, I can't do more than. I can't do 12 of this, so. Can I do 12? Let's see. I can. All right. It's like he usually wants more, so I don't know. Okay, we'll find out. Wait, it froze? Oh. Oh no, I just there's too much to this drink. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give him double? Oh, really? Okay, it was stopping me from doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's not letting me. It's not letting me pull on the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I was trying to give him double, but it wasn't letting me do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Extra camera train, maybe? Oh, okay. It just makes it stronger. Oh, okay. Because I was figuring the karma train would be on the optional ones is when I add more, not with the ones that don't list it as optional. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, let's see. 6, 1, 4, and then I'm gonna just double hit the amount of alcohol, right? Then we make sure it shakes a little faster to get it blended. It failed. Is it too much camera train? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess the ratios have to be exact. Then for this one, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It looks like the ratios have to be exact, and it's only like the optional ones that let you add more karma train. Serve. Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they want unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs in what? She doesn't know what German is? Or she just wondering why specifically in German. But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Ew. Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. Oh, I got free pizza today? Oh, nice, nice. Congratulations, Merlin. Well, free food is always good food. Unless it's spoiled. But yeah, free food's always good food. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. They'll make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch you something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in the article about cougars in a nearby forest. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Okay. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Though nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win, you will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but... Forgot to mention that you have my thanks for showing up last night. Oh, no worries, Merlin. I mean, it's like, it's not really... Fuck. It's not a big deal, but I also appreciate it. Appreciate the thanks. I also appreciate you being able to stop by here as well. Okay, let's see. Hearing it from him is kinda... I look at the time. Need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but some fucking reason she just didn't. I think he's talking about Kim. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did he have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then. One last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Donovan wants something bitter to wake him up. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. Bitter drinks. Go with optional Comertrine. Suplex. A small whoops. Flavor. Gut punch. It's supposed to make it, let's see. Bitter, manly, strong. That may be a gut punch. Pile driver, also manly. Let's see. It doesn't burn down in the hard on the tongue, but you better not have drink sort though. Suplex. Putting more emphasis on the tongue. Bitter drinks. Grizzly Temple. Oh yeah, maybe we give him a higher price drink. He'll tip us more. This one's unbearable. Let's see. So any bitter drink, huh? Well, he says some alcohol, so I don't know if he wants something actually alcoholic though. That's only $150, $80, $160, $160, and a Grizzly Temple. Has it really? Oh, also thank you for the resubscribe, Merlin. Has it really been 5 months? Oh, you come a long way from stuttering anxious mess you were when you started. I'm pretty sure I'm still a stuttering anxious mess. Also, fuck. My alert sound didn't actually play. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. What? Also, thank you for the resubscribe. Let's see. Grizzly Temple this one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. It played for me? Okay, well that's the most important part. Yeah, I guess, oh, you know what I have to fix? I think I have to fix my monitoring output to play back the sounds for myself. Although, actually, I'm not too sure if I should be playing back the monitoring sound. I'll have to figure that out later. Because sometimes the sound doubles up when I play it back for myself. Okay. 3 alcohol bronze and extra. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, give him the most expensive drink. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something thinner. Oh wait, maybe I'll try giving him double. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Should get a sound pack from that artist I sent you on Twitter. A sound pack from that artist I sent you on Twitter? Oh, okay. I'll double check it then. But I forgot the. I'll follow up on Discord and ask about it because I don't remember which artist they were mentioning. Oh, is it the one that you're talking about doing the birthing? But I'll ask you later. You pinned her? Oh, okay. Let's see. I'll blend in. I have to mix this until it shakes fast. Okay. It's bitter, right? It is. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. I've had less problem dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors. Who? SoCal Justice Warriors, that mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits. What the fuck? That doesn't sound like much of a mafia. That way you can go back and make sure it all works. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, those artificially blonde, artificially tan folks with big blunt objects. Yeah. They're an interesting group, you know? They only accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis. That's a bit of a weird criteria. They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. Yeah, I don't know how well Southern Californians are gonna last in cold weather. I definitely don't. In California, I'm not very used to cold weather. In fact, I was too cold to like get out of bed this morning, even though it was only like 50 or 60 degrees. Let's see. And fix any issues you might have with your existing setup. So our SoCal person. But I mean, my setup. Well, the one thing about my setup is that it just it works sometimes and then it breaks again, and so I have to refix it because the audio. For whatever reason, OBS audio bugs out and behave, and like it randomly reset my mic filters that other day, and then sometimes the monitoring doesn't work all the time, and so I have to reset that, and I don't quite know what causes it other than me. Like it seems to lose track of my mic for whatever, or it seems to not be able to identify my mic all the time, and I don't know why. And Merlin says, I love the cold, prefer the cold relief. And Austin says, I know how that feels, the cold sucks. Sometimes I can, others, but other days it's just like... For me, I actually... Okay, I like mildly cold weather. I'm easily affected by cold, but I do like mildly cold weather because it's a very good excuse to wear my favorite piece of clothing, which are jackets. So I don't actually... Okay, so yeah, if I had to deal... I don't know if I had to deal with extreme heat and extreme cold, though. I probably would be better equipped to handle heat than extreme cold. But I do... If I had the choice on weather, a slight cool is nice just because, yeah, it's an excuse to wear a jacket and like an extra layer of clothing that I can use to moderate my temperature. Like if it's too warm, I'd have to go somewhere with air conditioning. But if it's cold, I can put the jacket on, and if I warm up too much, I just slip the jacket off, and so it's easier to regulate my temperature in slightly cold weather. They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they are trigger happy against defamation. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. And they were still more polite than that producer guy. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant. Banana hammock? Is that they're talking about the Speedo? I'm pretty sure there's a banana hammock and bags of batteries audience somewhere, though. Well, I'm out. Thank you. Please come. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah. That was, tiring. Yeah, I was like, wait, I had to think about fucking what they meant by banana hammock. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for... Fuck. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type white knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage the client's proper... What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you're gonna run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, fuck, is that Iris or Iris? Wait, who pronounces it Iris? I forgot. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? Or Iris? Fuck. I'm trying to think which one of those sound more like a name. Iris or Iris? Iris? Oh, Merlin says Iris. Alright. I wore one in roleplay once during a session. A banana hammock? Okay, my character did. Oh, okay, your character did. Okay. Iris. I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Merlin for it. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, oh fuck. I was like, can I just still do a higher push? Hey, honey, can you see me? Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and a bacon, and... Are you talking to yourself again? Oh, so this is what they mean by talking to ourselves. No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. The fuck? Okay, no one can see Dorothy for whatever reason. I'll be back in a bit, then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean, the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe we'll get nano camo module. Nano camo. Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials to take any color or texture you want. My Cyber Ninja had to perform interpretive dance for 10k to pay off a debt for my Plasma Tana. That was a good character. Oh, is this like for D&D or something? He'd fit in Valhalla. That does sound like he would fit in Valhalla, though. You can order a module from them and change the color of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye. Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie surroundings colored blob. And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Simple enough. Actually, also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so it'll be a minute. You guys can see my very mild be right back screen. But yeah, now that I'm looking at the chat being a little active, I'm gonna reduce the gap between the text. But also, thank you. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, my audio is still working. All right, nice. Wait, actually, I need to drink again. I'm back. Oh, thank you, Lime. Okay, so next we make Piano Woman. Piano Woman is 5. Wait, who are we serving again? We are serving, oh, Dorothy, right? I was like, this isn't the guy that might want double servings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aged. 2, Powder Delta. 3, Flanner Giant. I wonder if I'm pronouncing that correctly. And 3, Carmotrine. It was originally called Pretty Woman. Oh, okay, I already read this before. This is mixed. Hey, 1, Piano Woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of the slump. And today? Today, I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday? Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know... If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. You pay him to... Oh my god. Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. There's a new cyberpunk tabletop game called Cyborg I want to try. Maybe on stream. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. You're going to get like a separate hand cam or something to record you playing the game? Or is it one of those tabletop games you can play on Steam? Also, let's see. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. 1 second. Okay. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? Oh, wait. What did you do? Oh, what did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Fuck. Saying that too fast. Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Would you be interested in doing table stop sometime for stream? Not personally. I don't really... I know I do tabletop games with my friends, but actually I only do it because they're at... I was like... I mean, fuck. Like, what to say? I've played them before, but I don't exactly enjoy them that much. That is what I figured out. Like, I'll do it just to pass the time, but it's not very something... yeah, it's not very fun. And plus, on top of that, doing one... Wait, actually, how would you even do that for stream with 2 people that aren't, like, next to each other anyways? We'd both have to have, like, hand cams or something? But also, yeah, probably not. At least not, yeah. Tabletop... I guess in summary, yeah, tabletop games aren't my thing. I've got to train this evening, so gotta go. Oh, no worries, no worries. I hope training goes well, Merlin, and hope you have a good rest of your evening. His past is like a nebulous... Okay, I already said that. Nebulous. You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Okay, so you retained that lesson from that one guy. Does your boss... okay, fuck. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell is going on. I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about it. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but... Talk to you soon? Oh, right. Of course. Talk to you later, Merlin. Never mind. Oh, yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Oh, okay. So that guy didn't actually want to do things with his daughter, or didn't want to do like a role play with his daughter, which is kind of what it sounded like when we were suggesting he get a dog. Right? Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when I ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground. I used to expect him to push me to the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Okay, actually that sounds pretty sad. It sounds like this is kind of like an anniversary, or a death day anniversary. But last year he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter's birthday. Or maybe his daughter is probably taken some... it's either he has no custody or his daughter is dead. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had. Oh, okay, she's dead. That is sad. Had. She died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep. Oh, is the music actually lowering for this? Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. Oh, okay, it was just the music transitioning. At least this girl knows what she wants. Moonblast, 6 aldehyde. Powder Delta, 1 Flanergide, and 2 Carmotrain. On the rocks, and blended. No relation to the... Oh, wait, let's do. Okay, so it's that punk, the punk biker looking guy. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes a bit like... Oh, fuck. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Oh, you know, that is a bit of a topic. Okay, that might also explain why she only attracts a certain type of attention. Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. And you look like babies outside the factory? Nope. Every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. Makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. That upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. This is very questionable territory that we're entering. But, and I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose that advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good evening, Gil. Jill and Gillian, welcome to... Oh, whoops, I don't need to read that part. Does that happen a lot? Not really. Oh wait, are we both pronounced Jillian? Is Gillian also pronounced Jillian then? It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Okay, so maybe this guy's name's Jillian. Fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Or maybe it's because Gil and Jill sound the same. Similar. Sure, no worries. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Fuck, I don't know how to do tough guy accents. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay. Honey, I'll make a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gun punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay. Okay then, let me get your orders. One big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. Press next after... okay. Press next after the first mix to make the second drink. Make both before serving. There's next. Oh, this is slot 1 and 2. My name. Got a big sunshine cloud. So, do double the ingredients. I don't know if she'll get drunk. But give her 1 comma train. Oh wait, 2, because she wants to double her drink. On the rocks and also blended. Okay, that's a sun cloud. Next slot is gut punch. Does he not want? Didn't sound like he wanted a lot. 1 big sunshine cloud and 1 gut punch. I don't think I need to make a big one of this. With okay, she wanted to spend more on him, but he really didn't want much more, so. Aged and mixed. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something? Private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. Oh, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person's body, or other person after, well, after they what the fuck? Fuck, I should stop being surprised with this. Alright, after they violate but she's like underage too, which makes this kind of, makes this worse. Or not underage, but physically underage. Alright. After they violate every hole in your body, regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry and get nervous on their wedding night, and bam. Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that, and nothing more, young lady. Fine. See if I care. Honey, I'm going. Oh, fuck. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again. That girl is something else, huh? Oh, fuck. She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that's become a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Gil! I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast with Gil when the Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make a Mars blast? That I can. Better a Mars blast. Mars. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powder delta. I wonder. I know one guy specifically asked for big orders, and this guy has not asked for big orders. So I kind of want to give him extra just so I can get more payment, but I'm not too sure for this game if they're supposed to say the amounts they want. As in, fuck, if it's actually a bad thing to give them double order sometimes. Oh wait, blend in. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these is okay. I've read this description a lot too. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war. We fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to a war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. Oh, what the fuck? But I guess your line of work doesn't have to be have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicions. Finally, you can thank your boss for using my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind it if you just said... You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn. I still don't know, then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jillian. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss break. Alright. Okay, this is I'm guessing this is our character, our boss, Gillian, and Dorothy. Okay, I don't know what I've done. Let's see. It's like I'm doing multiple saves just because that seems like a good habit to have, but I don't. Besides the one mistake on the drink, doesn't seem like anything super extreme happened or extreme decision making happened. Now safe to keep playing. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Okay, we were on halfway through page 10. I wish I could just automatically get a random random selection of songs. Okay, I guess we're back to the start. Wait, glitch today, snowfall, and rise base of the Titans. Okay, what do I have to do to get these songs that I don't have discovered? Okay, ready. Could take a couple of minutes more, you know? Okay, actually, I don't like this song. I'll let it play out. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? You often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kinda. Yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Okay, bitter and girly. Sparkle Star. Whoops. Type. Girly, Blue Fairy. Sweet, girly, soft. Girly, Fluff Dream. Sweet, girl, sour, girly, soft. By type. Sunshine Cloud. Okay, that's one. And Moon Glass. Okay, it's Sunshine Cloud. 1, 2, 1, 2. And oh, okay, it's not much at all. And optional Karma Train. Something like tea. Oh, but if it's something like tea, probably not any alcohol in it. On the rocks and blended. Okay, bitter, girly, soft. There we go. Try this. Yep, this will do just fine. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. Kira Mickey? I'm Kira Mickey. Oh, whoops. I thought she would be a more depressing character because she's all blue colored. So, should I call you Miss Mickey or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Mickey. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Mickey, okay? Okay. Kira. Mickey. No. Put more spirit into it. Okay, she is not a depressed character. Alright. Kira. Mickey. Almost there. Kira. Mickey. Kira. I don't want to say it. Mickey. Okay, they're gonna keep going with this. Okay, we're both saying Mickey. I'm not gonna keep saying this. Alright. That's it. Are you feeling it? Fuck. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where are we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I've had a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting up a concert tonight? I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? It will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit. Over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, maybe I have to do her more cheery though. Fuck. Not that there's much of a difference in my tone, really. Okay. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? And what exactly is? Hold on. Then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Mickey, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft. Well, let's see what I can get you. Something soft. I wonder if she means something alcohol-free or something else. We have soft drinks. Some of them have a soft description. Girly and soft. This is our one. Blue Fairy's one. Blue Fairy, Fluffy Dream. It's also 170. It's also soft. 150. Okay, a lot of those ones are worth more. Yeah, we'll make her a Fluffy Dream. We haven't made one of those in a minute. Sour, girly, and soft. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. She wanted tea earlier, so I'm not gonna give her alcohol still. 3 aldehyde and 3 powdered delta. Although I do want her to talk a little bit. But she asked for tea, so I guess we won't mix any. I wonder if she means alcohol-free or something else. I mean, this could be alcohol-free, so... But she didn't say... She just said soft, so she didn't say alcohol-free. So I guess we will give her a little alcohol. Aged and mixed. Try this. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Huh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Okay, that's a good point. I used to, I guess when I was younger, even though I didn't drink, I thought bartending was kind of cool because it seemed like you were mixing a potion plus all the tricks, but that definitely would slow down the time it takes for you to actually get your drink, plus with how many people they probably serve a night. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep that in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then. Who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl. Oh, for Jill then. For Jill. Never lose your star. From Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protecting me from being mugged. Okay, that was actually not the direction I was expecting that to go. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. Okay, that's a bit too much. And she fails to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I can take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they were asking for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, One time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. Still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. You want something bitter? Maybe to sober up a bit? Okay. Something without... Okay, Sunshine Cloud sounds good. That's also... Oh, Gut Punch is also good. It's only 80. So, Sunshine Cloud also seems thematic to what she's about to do, so... Grizzly Temple. Alright, so we're gonna go for Sunshine Cloud. Okay. Bitter, girly, soft. That's good. She also likes soft stuff. Anything else? On the rocks and blended. Okay, did it come out? Oh, it did. Try this. Ta-da. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice. Thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Mickey. I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Mickey, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Wow. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. Is she the one that attacked the girl's father? Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. I can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Well, she'll be alright. Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss. Does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why? That was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed in their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? Oh wait, how did you find that out? You like wrestling? The client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Okay, total earnings. We made a lot. Flawless service. Okay, that's good. No mistakes. We got 30% from commissions. Today payment, tips. Grab a snack on the way. It's on me. Oh, okay. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Okay. Oh, so this is the date. 15. So 12 is the month. 15 over here is the day. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Okay. Let's buy that first. I wonder what all this stuff does. Your love is a drug. Idle Hell, a magazine with all things idle, has a download code for Your Love is Drug. Okay, like, well, definitely I don't think there's any worth in getting a massage until she asks for it, but some of this other stuff, like decorating my room, I wonder what it does for me. Yeah, I don't. There's so many. There's options to buy things, and like it makes sense to buy the stuff that she's asking for, but I don't know why I would want to buy any of these extra stuff. She bought what she wanted, and she's pleased with herself. She will surely make a focus at work. Did that idol really show up, or is she like the ghost? Hey. Just because you can. Oh, that's a weird choice. Okay, and I guess it decorates this little room that she has, but her room's not really all that, like, detailed for me to, like, feel compelled to decorate it. Does this one continue? Okay. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. Just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Oh, yeah, I remember the cybercrime unit was up the admin's ass. December 17 will come. The second retribution birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. It's happening. Time for despair. Okay, I'm not gonna say shit. Fuck. That feel when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why are you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin fervor. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. Mickey Concert 4. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one anon leave? Was that message from a king? It does feel like something King would say. That would be suitable for the Tyrant King with the fucking what? Does like talking about people's mothers a lot. Did that one anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend. It's like one of my Japanese anime. Oh, you know, I was like, my friend kept using this phrase, and so I didn't realize this was just like a common phrase to say. It's like one of my Japanese anime. Because I used to say this too when I was a little younger too. Yeah. Okay, this is what we're gonna. Fuck. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Mickey ends singing "Lovers in Paradise," you kiss her. Kiss? Of course. Just try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I'll think about it. Mickey Concert 3. Whoops. And the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger? Ooh, I guess this thread area. Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes endanger you. Let's go back to the concert, please. 2077X, and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We could make an official Danger You meetup. Like, I don't want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread, I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. Alright, let's see, what else do we have? AE. Neo San Francisco rocked by powerful earthquakes, millions saved. Powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. One more civil death and we'll ban protests. After the numerous protests held around the city, which are caused by ongoing economics and safety crisis, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy has made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian life, he'll personally write a law to ban all kinds of public manifestations. I mean, what prevents them from inserting someone in the riot so he can just enforce this rule? Also, welcome Rex. I think it's been a minute since I've seen you. But hope you're doing well. I was like, I'm trying to check the clock, and I think it's not super late for you this time around. But I also hope you've been having a good evening so far. But this simply can't go on. Quincy told AE during a call they only want to destroy public property. They're actively sabotaging our efforts to recover our beautiful city. And I've decided that if they cause another civilian casualty, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. The White Knights will have full authorization to use maximum force. Quincy will be running for a second term next year. The augment is Alice Rabbit a group? The answer here by Lana Smithy. Who is Alice Rabbit? Judging by the complexity of the methods they've used to breach all kinds of protected software, some are starting to think this is in fact a group and not a single individual. So is Alice Rabbit a group after all? Not the first time this would be a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence and they called themselves Anon. They were anyway a threat to real protected data. So, okay, I guess this person got hacked. This Kira Mickey blog. Thanks GC. Thanks GC by Mickey. Ooh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I can feel the optimism in the air. I'm chilling? Oh, okay, that's always good. I'm glad I go. I hope you keep on relaxing then. It's always nice to relax on the weekend. Well, of course, it's always nice to relax on the weekend. But even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This is by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Mickey. Dome concert by Mickey. Hi, everyone. Are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then, I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. It's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all my favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Love, Vicky. What I do to relax. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops, I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel why is there a fixation with rooftops? There's the one girl that tried to jump off, there's the one that rescued someone, and then there's Mickey. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka. Rum, gin, lime, you name any tasty and natural combination, I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. That's all for today. See ya. Okay, so just make sure we never get Kira drunk. Let's see, anything else? No, we're good. So that's what she meant by tea-like drink. Oh, tea mixed with vodka. Is there like any recipe that I can buy? A kind of tea-based liquor tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. Kind of like beer on discount. Not too sure what this does for me. Other stuff. This almost makes me think that I should... but it's not saying it'll add it to my recipe book, so I guess I don't have to get that. Go to work. Got 2 more days before you have to pay the bills. This game. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Let's see. Guess I'll start from the beginning again. Probably just stick with the first set of songs because I think I remember being fine with this track. But we'll find out. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. I went to school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature. Wait. She has a... I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. I mean, maybe she just can't read the signature. That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh yeah. Now I see her name on here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those two. Yep, those. Oh, seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, where all those pics you have of your boss, the one filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. It's a little creepy to sneak. I mean, okay, they're innocent shots. I've had a bad experience with someone that was taking, well, not bad. Okay, I would say it's a bad experience of someone that I knew taking creep shots of people. So it's like when I hear that, my first assumption is the pictures are creepy. I hope you're well. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm trying to think. Anything really happened today? Nothing super exciting. We had a couple weird dreams, but other than that, today's been pretty good otherwise. But is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, you remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. Okay, yeah. Like, fuck. Yeah, this is actually kind of close. A little close to home because it's one of the first... Fuck. I guess, okay, that's a little grim. I was like, well, okay, anyway. So one of the first pictures I found this person took was of someone sleeping, which seemed innocent enough, but it was when it was put right next to all the other photos, it definitely has made it much worse. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Alma wants a bad touch. By type, by player, by name. Okay, 2 Bronson. 2 Powdered Delta. And 2 Flanergide. And 4 Karma Train. All on the rocks and Mix. Mix is... okay. Nothing but mammals after all. Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Jerry's also the manager at the Mang, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action role-playing. Sounds more like a nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you ever heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Wait, is this what I was like? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. I don't think all well, first off, not all LARPers are like that, but I guess I'm not never heard of. Okay, well, obviously Woodstock's well, fuck, that sounds like a real life thing too, because there is a real life Woodstock, right? If I'm staying with him, I'll eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner and what he does, but if it's something like that, you see, that's a problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships or things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how to deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy. People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone at your side? Oops. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still get me something weird, would you? Huh, a ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink. Yeah, something different. Experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. Okay. One unbearable. Okay. That sounds kind of whatever. It's so unnecessarily brown. Zen Star. 4 of each. You'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice. You'd be wrong. This game is top tier? Oh, okay. Oh, have you finished this one already, Rex? Or have I already seen this one? Seen people finish this one? What about the bottle? Every drink is priced at 500. A fedora with perfume and a plum. I mean, that's weird, but it's also not. It doesn't tell me what. What does this do? Oh, yeah, I watch people play it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, this bottle, a fedora with perfume and a plum. I mean, that sounds unique, and she did talk about things. It's literally something nobody else orders. Oh, true. But our character is specifically calling promo drinks, so... It's originally called Pretty Woman, but none of these sound very interesting. Yeah, we'll just give her the most expensive promo drink. $230. Zensar, $210. Piano Man, $320. Ooh, romantic. Okay, we'll give her Piano Woman then. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, wait. Has anyone ordered a Piano Woman? But a weird drink doesn't necessarily have to be something no one else orders. Okay, we'll just give her something expensive. Make the most money off of it. I mean, okay, actually the bottle drink would make us more, but it also doesn't have that label. So I'm gonna just be on the safe side for now. I need to make my money's worth, so I can have. I like having surplus money. Okay. Let's see. Promo drinks. I mean, Piano Woman doesn't sound very weird either. Wait, oops. I forgot to age it. Age and mixed. But also, yeah, perfume and with a fedora how it does sound, and also not only does no one order it, it also sounds more interesting than any of the other ones. But age and mix. Here, yeah, this fits Bill. Okay, yeah, so I guess this was the safe option. That's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read. They left out a chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something else. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they've prepared just for the occasion like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the action of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risk or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. Enough about that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitation for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. You hate me that much still? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you're acting too nonchalantly. It's so fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness though, any particular reason you keep turning me down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brantini? Finally, that's all the Elma I know. Big Britannia is enough. Before 10 a.m.? Actually, that's also kind of relatable. I still have to wake up before 10 a.m., but I am not really functional until at least 11 a.m. But yeah, that makes sense for you, Abris, since I remember you said that you're a completely different person in the morning, according to your boss. Let's see, by name, Brantini. Okay, so we're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All age and mixed. That is what we got. I don't want to get up. Oh, right, and you're gonna go up until 7 a.m. You can't even be barely awake at 10 a.m. and you're gonna have to wake up 3 hours earlier than that. That's gonna be a pain. You think, oh, fuck. I was like, maybe you should go to sleep. No, it's already like 11 p.m. for you. And right now, that's 8 hours. Okay, that's still 8 hours away. And in the first place, you have a hard time sleeping. And then on the other hand, you also have a hard time going to sleep in the first place. Oh, wait, fuck. Did I say that? You have a hard time going to sleep. Like, I definitely can't. I know, like, sometimes I have morning things and I have to wake up, but I cannot switch my sleeping schedule that easily. I think serve, yeah. Here. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? You worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really. Most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. Make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. And I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. You meet with your client or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brains or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself. They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Oh, well. Hello, Sugar. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know who this is. Oh, it's Donovan. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. You can normally greet people that way. I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than you're flatter than the field at my summer house. A bit of advice: you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today, I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to a business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. Okay. 3 days and he already has a usual drink. He just has a big-ass beard. Beer. One, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Mixed. The usual. 5 minutes till not fishing hour. True, true. Fishing? I mean, yeah. I was like, I usually do 4-hour streams. Seems like a good time to stop to end it. So I guess, well, okay, yeah. After I hit the next save point, I'm gonna probably end it. It looks like can I save in the middle of these settings? No, it doesn't look like I can save between missions. That'll make it a little harder to time this stuff. But at the same time, what's the thing? It might make it a little harder to time things, but we'll figure it out. You save at the break. Oh, okay. You get a break half a day and then full day home. All right. No, you can save during your break at your apartment. All right. Okay. Okay. So that should be good enough. So next save, I'll probably end it. Sure, this'll work. Well, that brings you today, Mr. Donovan. That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Also, thank you for the care package, Austin. Music is... Oh, fuck. Okay, I got worried that I broke another cord, an audio cord, because I accidentally pulled it on the way to get the drink, so I'll stretch. Thank you. And I'll also hydrate. But yeah, it's been pretty nice to hear in the back. It kind of reminds me of actually Mega Man-ish. When I think I got like the Battle Network GameCube game, and I think it had a similar soundtrack. Or from what I remember, it kind of sounded like this. Obfuscate? Why did my phone type out obfuscate? Tried autocorrect. It's a bit of an obfuscate. Yeah, I was like, wait, how does that apply? I mean, I kind of have a rough idea of what that means, but I was like, I don't think that applies here. But also, all right, I will practice the Ara Ara that was redeemed. 1 second. think my voice is a little bit, just a tiny element. It's just a teeny bit worn from having voiced all these lines. But I think, well, obviously this is gonna train my vocal cords, my throat, vocal cords later. But yeah, my RR is gonna be a little rough. Okay, let's see if I can do it though. Okay, and of course one more. Just with the RR names. Let's see. Okay. Okay, actually, definitely my RRs are off today. But there you guys go. Let's see. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? The important, if it hurts, stop. Oh, well, it's not, it doesn't hurt, but it is like a little, how to say? I mean, well, okay, this is good timing to stop. Like, it's not, it doesn't hurt right now. But it is a bit worn. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Oh, if you find yourself clearing your throat a lot? I haven't been clearing my throat at least. I love your RRs, even the me Gungagas ones. Okay, well, I'm glad. I'm surprised that the Gungaga ones even came out very well at all. I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editor of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? Oh, 1 second. Okay. Okay, that was not to clear my throat. That was because I was burping. You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Oh yeah. That big-titted Lilum was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah? Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. You said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey kid, you think Lilum have nipples? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilum look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Gotta go again. Have a good night, chat. Have a good night, Lara. No worries, no worries. Good night, Merlin. I hope the rest of your shift goes well. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. They're some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? I sent a message to some outlet saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. That's a change of pace. Bleeding Jane. So 1 bronze cent, 3 powdered delta, 3 Flanergide. Okay, I wonder if I can double this. 1, we'll find. 1, 2, 3. Spicy classic soul ring. Okay, maybe he doesn't need extra of this, but we'll find out. Okay, we'll find out what this does. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this down a Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah? Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after the incident with the bears. Where is she? Fuck, now we're involving bears in her backstory. She's outrunning some bears. 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored. What can I say? You know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Okay, that would be the most... Out of everything she's done, that seems like the least likely thing to have ruined her arm. Threw it so hard, her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Okay, I think this is our break time now, is it? It is. Alright. So it's our break. Alright. So I guess that's good timing, especially, yeah, since I guess it is on the verge of my voice about to wear out from all the not reading I have to do for the visual novel game. But otherwise, it's been very fun. We're going to be continuing this, I guess, updates. Let's see. Probably be continuing this. I think today's Sunday. I'm going to be on my workout class on Monday, so I probably won't be back until Tuesday. So Tuesday is my most likely definitely stream. After that, Wednesday, I think should also actually be likely. Thursday is also going to be likely. Friday, definitely hope so. Especially because I know we're gonna have that stream with Kato as usual, unless unless anything happens on Kato's end this time or my end on the last minute again. So hopefully, yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is probably gonna be us playing Valhalla and maybe even finishing it, since this game's only supposed to be anywhere between 11 to 17 hours. I think me reading the lines out loud should probably not delay that amount of time that much. What else? And then after that, we will be playing Devil May Cry 4. I think so. I'm expecting to be able to play Devil May Cry 4 sometime next week. Other than that, I'll be posting my schedule as usual on the Discord, which is all just going to be a bunch of maybes, or most likelies. And let's see. Other than that, I don't think I really have any other updates. Otherwise, I guess model-wise, still waiting for... I guess updates regarding the model. Nothing's really showed up. So we're still... As far as I know, we're still on track to maybe see at least some progress on February. But yeah, again,
says the best streamer and most innocent and amazing person in the world. Lyrak heart, Lyrak love, Lyrak heart, Lyrak love.
Again, they also read the emotes. But also, thank you, Austin. But yeah, wait, what was I gonna say? Fuck, yeah, model, no real model updates. I think I said this at the start of the stream. Studio Do and Aurora Live VR was on break this past week for Chinese New Year, so the news on that is definitely going to be delayed by that. And I did have extra requests, so I'm expecting the model, if they were on the original timeline, early February is what I was told. At the same time, I've asked for a few things to be added, so that might definitely delay that till like mid or late February. Other than that, also, thank you, Austin. Thank you, Noe. Thank you, Abris. Merlin's gone, but I appreciate Merlin stopping by as well. Thank you, everyone that's been able to stay around. Hope you guys all have a good rest of your night. I think also Rex was here still, too. Okay, thank you, Rex, as well. And thank you, everyone that was hanging out. Let's see. I have a feeling they would need read the emotes. That's funny. Oh, yeah. Because the emotes do have text behind them. It's like colon. I think it's actually no. I think as long as you type lyric love in my channel, it's going to have. Or as long as you own the emotes, I think it'll just automatically convert into the emote. Is how I understand it. But also, I guess that's about it from me. I'm gonna find someone to see if we can raid. I also have a goodbye screen, but I don't really see any. Oh wait, I should go to my chatting screen. Oh, for actually use the screen once in a while. Well, let's see where I can send you guys off. I also have a goodbye screen, but luckily I didn't really spend much money. I didn't spend money on this at all. It came with my fucking... Wait, let's see. It came with my... What's it called? Intro screen, which was cheap on its own. Whoops, not that page. Who do I know that's still on? I see. Oh, there's Techno Koopa. We've gotten quite a few raids from them, and they are currently playing Final Fantasy 14. Let me see if I can hear their volume if I raise this, because every time I raid, sometimes I miss the intro of the raid. Okay, you guys can hear it. I cannot. Okay, I can hear it. All right, I'm ready for that. Also, thank you, Ari, as well. Okay. Let's see. Where's my raid button? Oh, there it is. Right. Whoa. Oh, there it's my raid channel. Going to Techno Koopa. Okay, and we will start raid in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.